Testing, testing. What is up, everyone? The YouTube section is alive. Appreciate it. Fontaine, Josh, Hadley. How's it going? We're back. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Tried going live yesterday. Play a little bit more Red Sec. But unfortunately, as I was planning to, going to get everything set up, Wi-Fi went out. And was out for, I don't know, a couple hours. Didn't like really come back on to like 7:30 my time. So at that point I was like, all right, it's kind of chalked. Did play a couple games of Red Sec with some buddies last night. Had fun doing it, level up some guns and everything. No wins, but was able to get some clips and everything, so that's good. But today we're back on Warzone. Obviously it's a fan favorite here. It's why a lot of people who consistently come to the stream found me. So we're back. Obviously, there's nothing really new until the integration. So we are going to keep rotating. And then probably once the new update comes for Warzone, focus heavily on that for a while, just to kind of see. But until then, Red Sec, like I said, PUBG possibly. I just don't know. I played like the, like I said, whatever, like a week or so ago, I played the like warm-up introduction to it and everything, and so I'm a little unsure how it kind of fits in and everything, but it's possible. This doesn't look like Red Sec. No, it's Warzone. What does the calendar say? You're a llama fun. Okay. So I think we're going to start off. I got an AK-74 build, kind of want to mess around with, and the SPX to start. 7.62, I believe. It's the one I just had up. Like I had it up because we were looking at it, whatever that was, Friday night. Yeah, 7.62. And then you get that one camo. Okay, suppressor, reinforced, vertical, extended mag 2. And then what is the fifth option? Recoil springs. Okay, perfect. Throw a camo on it. Yeah, it's the 7.62, and then you get the I think it was the rippled, right? Cheers, Badhead. Okay. This is what we got first. Let's do it. There's a couple other guns I want to try, but obviously with the SPX being the SPX, not the most reliable sniper. So I figured I'd start off with that AK-74 just to kind of balance out the loadout to get us started. And then we would probably move to like the FJX and stuff like that, and then maybe end with the CAD or Victus. And some other secondary builds. Again, if you have a weapon build or a weapon challenge, please feel free to give it to me. Other than that, played some more Black Ops 7, prestiged, got my sniper pretty much leveled up, or at least where I want it to be leveled up to when the update comes. I'm kind of working on that other sniper. The second one you get, it's like a semi-automatic one. M15's pretty much leveled up where I want it to be. AK is leveled up where I want it to be for the most part. And then the Peacekeeper is what I've been working on since I prestige. I brought that one with. Peacekeeper is a classic from BO2. I think that's like the first DLC weapon we ever got in Call of Duty. So obviously it's nostalgic for that reason. It's not as good as the Black Ops 2 version, I will say that. It's got a lot of recoil, like just to start off with. I kind of have it to a point where like I can manage the recoil and everything, but man, it compared to some of like the other weapons I've used, like right off the rip, it's got a lot of recoil. So we'll see. And then that's really it. I really haven't I haven't touched SMGs like at all. In Black Ops 7. One, they just don't feel great. So like I'm just kind of waiting. Obviously there's like the last 3 SMGs you get seem to be the best. So I kind of focused on the guns I knew I wanted to use right away. Obviously the new sniper, and obviously some ARs for sniper supports that I knew would be pretty good in the game in Warzone. That's all I really touched. There's that one AR that I think I just re-unlocked, the M288 or something like that. Kind of has like a Scar iron sight, but also ACR look. It's interesting. That's another one that I think will be pretty good. And then there's the, what's that 3-round burst one? I kind of leveled that one up a little bit. Obviously, I just prestige, so like I think you re-unlock it at like level 10 or something. So it'll be a little bit before I get it again. But when you get to prestige 4, it's actually a ghillie themed like prestige level. So you get like a ghillie emblem, background, and then a blueprint for that 3-round burst. It's like the M83, or that's what it used to be called, right? So I'm kind of waiting on that, honestly, to use it. I think the next time I prestige, I'm going to bring in that. It's like a 2-round burst EBR. I didn't use it at all because like I kind of got it and was like, all right, I'm going to focus on just getting my sniper leveled up and then prestiging. So, but I do think that will be a fun one to use. And then what else? I mean, that's really it for now. Obviously, as the game comes out in Warzone and people start figuring out what's good or not, I'll start focusing on those. I don't know. After I prestige, like I had less fun playing. I don't know, like there's nothing like really changed, right? Like I don't know if I got burnt out from the multiplayer already. Obviously I'm not like a huge multiplayer guy anymore. But like I just felt like it was just like that like meat grinder feeling of just going through, getting some kills, dying, you know, and just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
Check weapons and gear.
Or I couldn't do it. Like I tried leveling up as much as I could today, so I had the time, and I just got to a point where I was like, yeah, I just can't play right now.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I forgot I'm on the bushwhack. With that being said, I was kind of thinking of like Call of Duty and specific, like we've talked about Warzone a lot, but multiplayer and like kind of where it's been. Honestly, for me, since MW19 and like the issues with it, I guess, that make it seem less fun than it used to feel. I think part of it obviously is just like once you have a battle royale, and if you're like a battle royale person, it's really hard to go back to that like arcade shooter style. It just like is, in my opinion. It I don't know, like it just doesn't feel the same. Like same thing with like when I was playing Battlefield 6, like it was fun at first because like it was like I haven't played a Battlefield game in years at this point, and you know there was so much hype around it, and I did enjoy it. But then like after a while, you're like, okay, like I've done it, you know, like I've experienced pretty much all I'm really going to experience. So I think that's for sure part of the feeling. I think one of the bigger things though is obviously the maps have not been great for a while. Like overall 4 maps to a game have just felt like really flat at launch. You know, maybe at first like they're, you know, okay, we got new maps to play or whatever. But after a while you're just like, wow, this it's just not like there's, I don't know, no real character to it. I know I talked about it like a kind of a while ago. Had a conversation with a few people, I forget off the top of my head in the chat, but we were just talking about like, you think about like, wow, I almost won too. You think about like MW2, like Modern Warfare 1 to Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1 to, I'll even say Black Ops 3, even though I wasn't like a huge fan of Black Ops 3. Like those are the maps that continuously get remade and like are the most memorable. And it's just like, I feel like since then, we really haven't gotten Call of Duty maps that meet that standard where you're like, I really wish they would, you know, remake that map from whatever, Cold War, right? Like, I just, you can't even think about it. Like, there's not like a single map that I can really think of that outside of that era that I would really want remade personally. Don't know why that is, but it's just not, it's a problem, obviously. I think that's just, I think most of the maps are just like the same, but they should switch that up.
Hey, coma cara ahí, pues, hombre.
Instead of like, there's one on the board, by the way. Instead of just like remastering the same old maps over and over and over, like make up for the map situation. Like I wish they would just mix in some really creative, even if it's like, I don't know, it has like the same bones as like one of the classic maps, but has uniqueness, I guess, instead of like just a total reskin. 1-0. It's a little loud. There's that guy on that ATV. And then the last thing I'll say, which this one's a little bit more of like an original thought, and maybe it's a unpopular opinion. I thought that guy would like get off. Is
Enemy soldier incoming.
hold on. is kind of like ever since like the whole kind of camo grind thing, like for mastery camos and like the way that's set up, I feel like that creates like a lot of fatigue from the multiplayer. Because you just spend so much time. I mean, like it does make you use other weapons than your favorite weapon, right? Or like your, you know, like back in MW, I guess that's a bad example because they like just had fall, right? But like MW3, right, where you get gold. It was like you kind of just grinded for gold on like the guns like you really wanted, at least like I did. Like if it wasn't like a gun I was going to use, like I didn't worry about getting gold. I just wasn't going to use the gun. Like here I feel like you just like spend so much after the release of the game. Like I don't, but I feel like other people do. I could care less about the mastery camos at this point. But I think just like it plays like a larger role in like how the multiplayer is like kind of structured and the maps that come with that, if that makes sense. Oh, jeez. It just like burns like the player out, if that makes sense. Like, you're not like playing anymore to play. You're playing just to get all these camos. And maybe that's like the only thing at this point that's like really holding the game together, but it would be better if it was like that was just like a part of it, if that makes sense, and like people just focused on playing the game like you used to.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Anyways. Horrible shots from me multiple times. I don't know. I mean, obviously this is game 1 of Warzone since Friday, but man. All right, let's get to our little hospital spot. I gotta remember that this thing can only one shot within like 30 meters, I think. Might be like slightly less than that even. I know it's less than the LAB, and that one's like pretty short radius. Is that the same guy I've been like shooting at? Possibly, huh? Where'd he go?
Switching back. Hostile UAV in the area.
Might be his UAV.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thought that guy was going to be landing near me. See, why does it do that? Like I gotta like reposition myself when it starts to do it. I don't get it. Where's the AK build? I haven't shot it yet, but there it is for when I do.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's been our most lucky ghillie spot. And if you have read the title of the stream, or if you just clicked on the notification, didn't pay attention, we're camping. One of my favorite comments is when I post a ghillie clip,
Safe zone relocated.
and there will be people in the comments saying how I'm a camper. It's like, yeah, that was the whole point of the clip. Like, I'm literally showing myself in a bush camping. So I felt like the title was fun for that. So that's what we're doing. That's like going to be one of our main goals today. Just stealth. Hiding in a bush. Ready to go. I don't have a throwing knife attached to this. But some throwing knife kills, some assassinations, some axe throwing kills. See what we can do. And some wins on the way. We just gotta get our sniping dialed in this game now. Alright. Almost feel like someone's still gotta come up this way. I'm in F4 on the map.
Gas is moving.
So he's over by TV. I'm gonna hold this down just because it's like right on the edge.
Enemy UAV.
I have to move just yet. I really need to get someone's baby monitor. These guys are just having they've had a full-blown conversation this whole game. I think partly accusing each other of cheating. I really hope this wasn't just like a total waste of time. Someone does come. Wait. Oh, no, that's a leaf. I thought someone like was like kind of peeking that window. Saw some flesh, but it was just not a leaf, a butterfly. He got out of that car. Like I said, I'm not moving till the very last second because I'm right on the edge. And I feel like I'm wrong at this point, but I just, by the off chance I'm right that someone does creep up to this buy. Which no longer possible.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
The guy just got back in his car. I don't think that's the spawn. I think that might be. No, that is a spawn car. Okay. Where do I gotta go? I can go right on the edge here. It did unfortunately pull towards TV. I was hoping it would pull more this way. Like end more on the hill. But what you gonna do?
Got gas moving in.
There's still 30 people left too. Just kind of nuts. I'm gonna get, there's a little bit more foliage right here. I'm gonna get right here. Broke someone with the sniper, finally. Touched someone. Yes, please go chase each other over there, not here. I always hate that when there's two cars chasing each other near me. I almost feel like I'm destined to get ran over by at least one of them. Even if I blow one up or kill the driver. In a pretty bad spot to push. Which is unfortunate.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Just looking behind me before I make any move.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay. I see that guy. A hit marker. A hit marker after I break him. It's insane. I can't like do it.
Sissy play.
He didn't have one either.
Airstrike ready for
That's all I can really take. And there's a guy on top of blue. Oh. Bangs, how we doing, buddy? Correct. Camper.
gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Very appropriate for today.
Be advised, jailbreak is imminent.
I really wish I had a heartbeat for myself. I just feel like there's a guy. Yeah.
Heads up, jailbreak is active. Watch for guidance. Gas is moving.
Okay, so there's a guy on top of there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
And then there, yeah. Nice. Very nice.
Got gas.
Very not nice.
Relocated.
Was gonna try to sneak out that way, but I don't think that's the play.
Losing ground. Moving.
He's on both sides here. He's still got rooftop in play.
9 left.
Was really hoping he would have jumped down for the buy station.
Come on, bro!
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Requesting close air. Target mark. Changing mag.
How the f does he see me? Is the guy that they said had walls, so that's fun. I don't know if he actually did, but all right. I tried the SPX. I can't. Not today. Not today. It just when you break someone and then get a hit marker like that, it's infuriating. Appreciate it. I mean, it wasn't my best one, but hey, first game back, getting warmed up. Keep trying. Get some food. I think instead of the F-Tac, I'm going to use that not this one. Oh no, there we go. That looks better. That whole game, or like towards the end, was just the zone completely pulling in the direction I did not want it to pull. From being on the hospital hill, pulled to there, I was like, all right, I can make this work. Then it pulls to the garbage cans and then pulls further out. In the spirit of games and kind of, throwing a couple odd balls out there, possibly. I've been really wanting to play Arma. I don't know if anyone's ever played it.
That was kind of my mind.
Really interested in it, but I just don't know if it's something that's like streamable. If that makes sense. Like if it's more of like a play it offline, and then once I figure it out, maybe make a video or here and there, but I've never watched a live stream of it. So I don't know what that looks like. I've only seen like clips and, some YouTube videos or whatever. So I don't know what it's like at length. Like, how long does a game last? Like, how does it play? How much downtime is there within a match? Because it does seem like very like, it's a large scale. It's kind of like what Battlefield hardcore fans think Battlefield is, but it's actually like a mil sim, a realistic large scale shooter. I mean, it seems awesome, like the concept and everything, but I just don't know how that plays.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Forgot to switch my operator thing back to random. Sergeant Baby Billy. Alright, what we got? Ooh, nice one. Nice one. I'm gonna go this one. Just because I feel like it's a better like next to something versus that's just like that little area. Little shack. I guess this is a shack as well, but better pivot to either another shack or a house. I gotta miss all of his bullets on me. That was nice. That one went for that other bounty. I kind of figured, like, oh my. That's another reason why I went to this one. All right. Let's go this way. We're almost to a loadie. People are here.
Throwing sap. I'm reloading. Incoming. Fixed up.
I for sure thought this guy was gonna peek the other window.
Switching mags.
There's another guy shooting around here. Something tells me there's another person here. There isn't. Alright, I was wrong. Loot this up. Saw an orange box. Then go get load. Another thing, that I was thinking about while playing and grinding Black Ops 7 for the stuff is like, I kind of think they should just instantly integrate into Warzone. Like the weapons. That way there's like, one, people can just grind. I guess it's like to kind of, I get it. I understand why they don't. It's to get people to buy the game. But that wasn't, say that
Bounty target's gone dark.
had no effect, right? They were not thinking like that. that creates like less of like a stale moment in Warzone between like the time period of the final season or whatever, and when it gets integrated. Oh my god, I interacted with the buy. It's like guy doesn't want to like fight. It's weird. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Bitch, you've been hitting it. Didn't fire a single shot at me. I'm supposed to be camping. Whose loadout is this? Oh, I was like, where did it go?
Yo, hit me. Yo, I freaking died!
What? What was with the mic? Man, obviously it was a screechy kid, but mic was like echoey and like pitched very interestingly. I always forget that this scope has zoom. I don't know why I always think it doesn't. Besides that, in the description, it doesn't tell me what the 2 zoom rates are. It just gives me 1. Which I believe is the base of 3.7. Heard shots coming from that way? I mean, it kind of sounded more like hills, but... I can get a self. Oh, right. I wanted to see if this melee weapon also did the whole hiding the sniper on the back. Does not.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
So I think it has to be like an item in each type of thing. Interesting. Okay.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
So we'll stick to our Callies. Alright, whoever's Lodi was there is no longer with us, so make it moving. Could camp that other buy. Seems like a great spot, honestly, right now. Failed on that one miserably.
Gas is closing in.
Swear I just heard something. All right, two people are talking about how they're at Millie. There were shots like right over there. No one so far. I've been on UAV forever. I was hoping to bipod mount, but tree's too big. Are none of our like best ghillie spots going to work today? None of the hospital, none of that by. See that guy. Well, I saw movement over there.
Incoming! Take cover!
All right. Guy just kind of knew. Wonder if he had me on the UAV.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
It was weird. I could hear what he was doing through his mic in ProcChat before it actually happened. So weird. Not to like a great advantage, like a millisecond before, but what was he using?
Got a custom weapon here.
Compact and something. I'm gonna guess kilo. I think he was using an AR and something in the compact. Still a great spot. Lovely spot. the best spot.
Got gas moving in.
All right. A lot of that is coming from my right, which is good. See, there... Unless, like, I'm losing it. There's someone, like, slightly moving up there. They... See, like, I'm kind of seeing it now, and I don't think there is. I think it's just, like, graphics, like... render processing. I like the wood finish. The AK from Black Ops 7 feels really good. I love the iron sight on it too. I kind of wish it was just an AN94, like if they were going to do this whole Black Ops theme. Just like, why didn't they bring back the DSR sniper from Black Ops 2? But all in all, feels great. Both of them. I'm on UAV, been on UAV. Off UAV.
I'm reloading.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
He blew up his... No, he's leaving.
Reloading.
All right. Let's get UAV up, shall we?
Requesting recon at my location.
Must have ghosted players bias because there's no way this is the only guy. I'm gonna cut him off though.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Nice. Oh, Kenobi. Love it. That other ping I got was coming up in a car. I'm gonna go pop this one and then grab another one just as I'm rotating in. And again, this is probably the last time I'm gonna be able to get by, so. Where's that rock shot?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the
Finally,
AO.
back at full strength.
Alright. Just getting flinched out of my mind. It's not worth it. I don't feel snappy with my sniper yet. That sucks. Like totally wasted my UAV in the plan and then I just got no plates. But that's the way she rolls.
Relocating safe zone. No more.
That is the way she rolls.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Problem with this build is like it's nice for like sitting back here and doing what I want, but it's not. This barrel is so slow, so it's really not snappy like I'd want it to be. I lagged.
Switching mag.
Gas moving.
I'm gonna play on those guys' bodies. What am I doing?
You've made it to the top 10.
Top 10. Alright. What is this, game 2? Holy bag. Huh. I had more. I need to pop this.
My location.
There's 2 there. Four all along that way.
Tasking request received. We're done.
So I'm missing 3 essentially,
Zone located.
which I imagine those guys are going to be to my left.
Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
This is like where the SC holotherm and honestly just a thermal in general comes in handy, where you can just kind of survey the area. At the very least, get like information on where people are.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, there's a guy at the top of that building. Hopefully I get pole here. I know we had people in Millie, so
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
not super confident with this AK, but it's the job done, I guess. They'll have to.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Safe zone.
Alright, so there's a guy over there by those trees, I think.
Gas. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Just kind of waiting to see if there is a guy still on roof for him to jump. Might not be. I just don't want him like rotating on, then right away I'm... Early one. Early one. That makes up for the last game. Still gotta dial in our sniping. I think I'm gonna switch up the FJX build. Thank you, Josh. I like this build, but like I don't know. Like it's like a FJX build that I like to go to when I'm already dialed in with like the FJX. If that makes sense. A bad one. 11, 12 of limbs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's change this really quick. I'm gonna put my plate up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stick with the AK-74 just for now. Be right back. Or whatever it is. Oh. Just need to get that sniping dialed a little bit. I actually need more water. I apologize. All right. We've ate. We put our plate up. went to the bathroom, got water. Ready to go for round 2. Honestly, when I was pushing that guy, I didn't know he was the last person until like the very end of it. I was kind of like hesitant to push that because I was like, well, even if I kill this guy, there might be like the other guy might have an angle and just see that and get me while I'm trying to reload or whatever. I didn't realize I was in the top 3 at that point.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I'm reloading. Effective fire.
I will say yesterday playing Red Sec,
Está bien, vamos, let's go.
I'm starting to feel better and better about sniping in that game.
Green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Like how to do it. Obviously, I still gotta, you know, level up my snipers and stuff like that, but in general, feeling good about it. Still think they should be one shot, at least within some type of range,
Battle Royale.
but we're figuring it out regardless. Obviously, it also helps, and I enjoy playing that game more when I'm playing with buddies versus just random duoing. Because then you can like easily communicate, like, all right, I see this guy about to take a shot, like, let's shoot him together, type of thing, or all that, but regardless, enjoying the sniping in the game a little bit more. The bad news about Red Sec is obviously, well, they had their update yesterday. The first thing right off the bat, all the key bindings were messed up. I mean, I'm on controller, so it's not like the hardest thing to switch, but like there's so many intricate things that like it takes some time. But everything else stayed the same, except for like sensitivity and those, and maybe like another thing or two, but like graphics settings stay the same, all that. But the worst part of the update is no solos. No solos. And possibly never solo in Red Sec. I had read before this update that there was talks of them possibly adding solos with this update. And then they didn't. So like I kind of started like looking into it, like, you know, like, all right, Red Sec solos, like, is there any news or information on that front of the game? And the only thing I could find, and it was like the latest, oh, I forgot to switch to this AMI operator, was that some news outlet or whatever, gaming outlet, had talked to the Red Sec developers, and they basically said there's no intention to add Red Sec solos because of the way that they have the game, right? Like, there's the assault class, recon class, like that, and they said that would kind of go against that thinking. Wow, so how we doing, buddy? Week's been going good. It's been busy. In between moving apartments, so a lot of that, and then work, and then all the other life this, you know. But we just got our we just got a win. Put a win on the board game too, so that's a pretty good Wednesday so far. Taking a little break from RedSec. Anyways, on RedSec. So the dev said basically I wouldn't get your hopes up for a solo mode in the near future. Right?
Gas is closing in.
Very disappointing. The reason, like I just said, was because they have this class system. But if you think about it, they have duos where you can only be 2 classes. And it's, you know, whatever. So I don't get it. Like, I just don't. Like, then that just comes down to the player playing solos. Like, okay, like, am I a recon? Would I prefer the assault class? Like, the classes don't make that much of a difference like they do in multiplayer. Like, with attributes, like, yeah, like a recon, technically, you know, better sniping, you know, proficiency or whatever, but it ain't all that, like, big of a difference compared to like an assault or engineer holding a sniper. So I don't know, I think it's dumb, but it is devs that worked on Apex, so should have saw that one coming almost. Appreciate it, Wes. Oh, you ain't peeking again, are you? Oh, I forgot I have this F or whatever this site's called.
Reloading.
I mean, it's perfect for the whole no glint thing, but it is a significantly smaller zoom. Took that guy's chop. Hopefully he didn't just see me move. No, he didn't.
Enemy. Vigil.
The guy who landed down there. I don't know what he's doing. He thinks there's someone in there, which there isn't anymore. But he hasn't moved out from, I believe he's probably in that blue area. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Let's loot these guys up.
Care package available for delivery.
Air package. Special. No. Literally nothing. These guys didn't really have anything either. Fine.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Might just be mine. There's this train pulling. That is just mine.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Requesting recon flyover. Moving.
It's by that one area.
Changing mag.
Echo, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
It's a follow-up shot. I was hoping to just get thrown my way, you know? Little charity. Hurt nobody. Alright, this train is getting closer. So with that being said,
Got gas moving in.
I've been anticipating this train for what seems like an hour. Box mine's on that ammo cache.
Requesting recon at my location.
I only popped that UAV right there just because someone popped one. Nothing. I don't know how this is gonna pull.
UAV is bingo
Moving
fuel.
here.
Returning to base.
That's where I was gonna go anyway, so. I was almost beating the train. It's not even fully looted, what? So weird.
Requesting recon flyover.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
I honestly think this guy's in like that bathroom area or whatever. Be in that bedroom.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I'm on UAV, but it didn't give me a notification, so. I'm gonna get ahead of this guy and hold him. This guy's camping a little bit harder than I am. We'll get like right here. Look at that house. He got off my heartbeat ping, so he must have moved up in the house. I thought once that happened, he was going to the buy. If I heard anything, but just kind of figured.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Possible he had just landed in down there. This guy's got me overthinking. He didn't fall for the smoke trick. So he's patient. No longer in the house. Brother. Where did this guy disappear to? That's the darnest thing. There's Lodi right there. I think it would be his. Not going for it if it is. See that guy up in fire. Wish I had a Victus. I swear I saw someone up in fire.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Moving.
I'm still working towards Park then. If that's the case. Yeah, it looks pretty 50-50 split between the what's it called? Not going up there. I'm just gonna play to one of these bushes.
Gas
It's where I wish I had my jack links. Just blends in so much better. Car got out of fire. Gotta remember to keep to my objectives for this.
Swapping magazine.
Can't see with that other bush and tree. I don't think he's like re-peeking. Unfortunate push to him though.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
There's someone around here. To my right.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Losing ground, moving.
Tough miss for me. Steal again.
I'm reloading.
You're almost done here. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh. Oh.
Stop. Load up. You were 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad.
I didn't realize that's where it was coming from. Where was it? Oh, he's all the way on crane.
Swapping mags.
I honestly thought it was coming from, well, at first. To my left, like across the waterway. Unfortunate. Pretty cute. I should have threw the combat axe at that guy. That was like the perfect time to do it. What does this look like? Let's do it properly. Those are funny. Oh, it switched my FJX. Got it. And operators. Perfect. I say they're probably holding off on releasing any new bundles until Black Ops 7 comes out. $35. What up, Yummy? Stevie plays with Sparty. Yeah, it was a nice shot. I didn't realize where he was at first. I thought I was getting sniped from like my left. That's why I hopped over and then realized it as soon as I did. Unfortunate. Good shots though. I always respect dying from a sniper as long as it's not a kilo. Been up there all game. If it works, you know. He's got visual, that's for sure. Appreciate you, man. GG's to Stevie T. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. There was like, there's nothing with the FJX and where he was. There's like just nothing I can do. Unless like I'm able to get a good headshot on him and then a good follow-up shot on him before he moves on that crane. I mean, the only thing I can do is really like shoot him, crack his shields, make him unpeak, and then rotate. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. We bring out the Victus and the TAC 56 today? Might rotate FJX, Cat, and Victus. I like it. I'm gonna make so the SPX didn't pan out well. That's pretty obvious at this point, but outreach. Okay, just let me remove something. What's the base mag? 20? I could get down with it. Is this the build that I have or that I've had? Also, Yimmy, appreciate the sub. It didn't give me a notification on here, but it gave me a notification through YouTube. No, it's something else. Oh, I don't have that. All right, I gotta get that then. With the build. And it's an extended mag and then that riser. I gotta look at my like stream elements. Am I like not mean, we were getting Twitch subscriber alerts Monday, so I don't see what the problem is, but gotta make sure I don't have like YouTube subscriber notifications checked off.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone is authorized. Battle Royale.
Kinda shy. I gotta do this and then ghillie up on that buy station. I gotta make it happen, man.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Need big money. Obviously, I picked like a horrible circle and everything to do that at, but hopefully we can get some easy money from these buildings and stuff. Only at 500, so I'm not super confident yet. Ooh. Hold on now. A thermite. I like a thermite better in this such. I think there goes the notification of the new subscriber. Just delayed. Hey, man.
Bobby, it's me, Wes. I'm gonna stay away from you.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, don't come to this buy station, Wes. I guess you can right now because I got nothing. I like that. Come on. Would have been nice if I got a little bit more money. All right, that'll do. What in tarnation? I mean, that's solo queues, huh?
SDVR awaiting target data.
As soon as Wes says, like, I think I'm gonna play some Warzone solos, like, the chances of him getting it into the same game with me at least once are like 98%.
Gas moving. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What are the odds though that that was like him right there? And I decided to chit chat. That bounty's still in play at, which is wild. I'm still the bushwhacks guy. What are the odds? That guard just went into hospital over there. Wonder how loud that is. Like if I were to do that when someone's like right there, would they hear that? I swear I hear something. I know there was that guy who flew off a hospital. I got a long ways to go after this. If there's a car, I might take it to at least park and avoid having to go through all that. I'll get a little peekaboo of everything that's going down. For sure sounded like someone just took a snipe from over here. Oh yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Go loot him up, see if he had any money. That misses, huh?
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Where's this guy? Oh, he didn't see me. Or did he?
Hey, Bobby, I'm coming up to get myself. Don't kill me. Oh, no!
I wanted to warn him, but I didn't want the other guy to know I'm here. Sorry, Wes. I wanted to warn you, but I didn't want to give away that I was still here.
Changing mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV.
Sorry, man. I wanted to warn you, but I didn't want him to know I was there. I think I'm out of range now. Do not like this one bit. It's the guy. I thought that was Wes behind me, I'm not gonna lie, so I was just kind of ignoring it.
Reloading.
He was behind me. I don't know if he died from that guy in the car. Whiskey. I've seen him plenty.
Switching mag.
Gas is closing in. Get
I like gave up that fight because I don't know, I kind of like lost him. That was dumb of me. I almost just threw. Well, at first, like, I was like, all right, he's dead. And then, like, he wasn't, and I lost him. Made up for it, but man, was that...
Swapping magazine.
That's two? Not bad, man. I tried warning you, I've said it a couple times now, but about that one guy when you were coming to get yourself, but I didn't want him to know where I was. So I was just kind of waiting. I had been like slowly trying to play him, and he kind of knew where, like, that I was there because he shot at me, but he didn't know exactly where I was. I didn't want him to think I left. Got him. Few other streamers in this lobby? Ooh. How many people are left? 16? I gotta go get a UAV and then chill. We can mantle this rock, right? Yeah. I just want to have like a...
Requesting recon at my location.
Ready for launch.
Okay.
Moving here.
That's gonna be my focus then. I saw that. I don't know if that's actually... There's no way he's off stream playing Warzone. If it is, that's insane.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Forget that.
We'll go see if he had any money. Kind of seemed like he was running towards the buy, you know? Oh, he had a UAV.
Requesting recon flyover.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I gotta get closer in. Oh, I still got this UAV. There's a guy behind me.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I know Sparty's on right now. I haven't seen him yet, but there's possibility that he's in this one. ICU's on, or he was. Alright, I had a ping. Was that someone flying? I guess Gulag still has a minute 48, so... Possible that was someone flying in from Gulag. There was shots also. Besides prison, that's also one of the last buys. This isn't like a horrible one to kind of...
Enemy UAV overhead.
Not seeing anything. Not UAV on anymore either.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Gotta find a good spot over here. Oh, it's one of those weird ones. I still don't actually know how to get those open.
Inbound.
Wow, 7 people left. This is a quiet one. I know there's a guy over there. I mean, a whole lot of prison is still in the zone. So unless we get a dramatic pull, I'm assuming let's go in prison. No, there was this guy over here. 6 people left.
Gas is closing in.
Not.
Get to the new safe zone.
Oh man, that's great. I mean, I would have been fine, like, sneaking in through Briz, but... This is perfect.
Got gas moving in. Four remaining. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gas inbound. Dumping it up now. Only 2 left. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is closing in.
That's 2. How's the ghillie been? It's been good. Our typical spots that we've been in, like, has not been producing its typical, you know, stuff, but we're still getting it done. Appreciate it, Wes. Fontaine, that's 2. I think this is what, game 4? Got one on the first or the second game, and then so it's kind of been, if I've got that correctly, every other game kind of at this point. A little bit less kills on the board than the first one, but we kind of had more kills off rip the first. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna stick to it. Just obviously, you know the rules. When you win, you can't adjust the class at all. Or at least nothing that like has an actual impact. All right. Gotta go pee. I'll be right back. No, every other. Oh, all right. Fontaine. How's the camo grind going? Yeah, can't switch anything up. Well, it's not back to back, so technically the fire kind of restarts type of thing. You know, I've played like NBA Jam, the app. And it'd be consecutive free throws or whatever, threes. But we got a great start. 2 out of the 4 games we played, pull-in wins. Speaking of old games, I don't know if anyone's watching. I've only been to the Gulag once though, too. Also, I don't know for whoever's watching if you ever played Nintendo 64, but if you did, and you play the game Sarge's Heroes, best game of all time, arguably. Honestly, like pretty peak video game content for especially that time. But there's a battle royale that I had heard about like a while ago. It was like in beta. It's called Mini Royale, and basically it's that concept, which is like you're like one of those plastic soldiers. And in Sarge's Heroes, though, it was like a campaign and stuff like that. And so like there was like a mission in the freezer or like the bedroom, the bathroom, and so on and so forth. Amazing game. But this is like basically that concept, but it's a battle royale within some kid's bedroom. So I guess you could think about it like Toy Story type of thing, but without all the other characters as well. So I heard about it a long time ago. And I remember it like in beta. I remember like some streamers even playing it once or twice, like on stream, like early, like a couple of years ago. But for the first time ever on my like TikTok For You page, someone posted a clip of them playing it. And it was interesting. They're sniping. All that to say, there's a possibility that could be like a little mini game on, you know, certain days, like start off with that or something like that. Just to switch it up. I don't know like how well it plays, like player count and all that, but it looked fun. I think it's first person actually, which is interesting. Maybe you can switch to third person. I'd rather play it in third person. And then, you know, if I scope in you know, it goes to first person. Trying to look, I'm reading a little bit about it. Okay, it does look like third person. Just how it should be. Alright, we gotta go ghillie monster.
Time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I see you just got off. I was hoping to run into him. Very similar circle, which means everything's kind of the same. As long as it doesn't pull somewhere weird, you know? We were honestly so blessed to have that pull off of prison. And then obviously avoid his precision and catch him flying off so we knew where he went. Got it. Inside car. We know how to use it. It was actually pretty fun using the other day. Not gonna lie. Lots of shotties. That was one thing after the update for RedSec yesterday. I'm telling you, there was a moment where 10 crates in a row, I found a shotgun. It was insane. Now we're almost there. It's gonna loot. I just flew. Yep. Like someone just flew over there. Took the car and dipped, it looks like. It's A-okay with me. Staying committed to the mission. Switching it out, probably, most likely. I hate to laugh because I feel your pain on a deep, deep level. I hate it. It's one of the worst ways to go, honestly. Especially twice in a row. The first time you're like, alright. And the same guy does it again. That's why it's always nice to run these proxy mines. It amazes me that like people are able to just stay in the same car and do that for like a lot of the game. Like not get blown up, not, you know, get impatient enough to like just get out of the car or whatever. Kudos, I guess. Alright, different start. Wait. I think I'm tweaking. It's more amazing with those people who just drive a helicopter the whole time. Was that Monday where that guy ran me over with a helicopter? My gears had never been grinded more. I don't think anyone landed here. I was no. Take it. Could do this, what do you call these again? It's been so long. Scavenger. And, get a plate vest, but. I hear these shots over here. Is that in the water? Yeah. Must have been AFK people and no one like dropped with them. Or I guess that guy did, or he was the first one to go on AFK. Weird. really weird. I was so confused. Just landing on the train. I don't know if he stayed on train or got what he wanted and got off, but I'm gonna stick to this ridge. Could have been his UAV. Gotta run a little bit faster here. If you can see me or saw me.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
He's confused, that's for sure.
Reloading.
Alright, just to make sure they didn't patch this. Yeah, okay. So it does have to be a true double-handed melee for it to take the weapon off the back. Oh, he's looking.
Losing ground. Moving.
He's so confused.
Loading fresh mag.
He's jumping around trying to get hit to try to figure out where it's coming from. Or it's like see a glint. He's not getting one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's maybe his UAV.
Switching mags.
He typed in the chat. I'm imagining it's this guy. Who the fuck is sniping me? I don't know if that guy died.
New mag!
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
No. Alright, so that guy must have sniped him.
Gas is moving.
Loading fresh mag!
That's a rock. I thought that was like someone's backpack. I'm gonna run out of bullets here soon.
Reloading!
UAV in the area.
I don't know what happened to this guy over here. Got all new plate. This guy just had unlimited plates. Like, I should have killed him so long ago.
safe zone located.
So he's got 8 left. He could be bullshitting me.
Changing max. Marking hostiles.
He left.
Losing ground. Moving.
New mag. Me come out.
That's not him. Also, way different pull than last game. Yep.
Switching mags.
Come on, Maestro, don't do that.
Enemy UAV is online.
I was, hold up, let me show you. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the other guy. I was, you were up here. I was like right there. I was like in a, where you got your loadout. I was on that ridge where there's a tree. You must have had a plate box or something. Yeah, I have a no glint. GG's, man. I was like, eventually he's got to run out of plates or give up and push towards me. Or snipe. I thought eventually you would probably see where I was shooting you from because I didn't move. Or I guess it's very small glint. So you wouldn't have saw it. Unless like you were where you got your loadout pretty much, I think. Well, as soon as you killed that other guy, I was like, great. Now he's for sure got more plates. Unfortunate. No back-to-back that one. It was fun. I mean, didn't really accomplish anything there. Except for just snipe this guy. Repeatedly. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Good games to you. See, why doesn't it show me in my thing? Oh, it's solos, man. I might get you this game. I'm pretty sure I saw your name multiple times. Kind of just is the way of solos. Actions and cues. Actions. Now, see, like it should give me... I think I gotta create a new action. That's a little bit complicated right now. For sure. You got 9th that game? What did I end up getting? So you probably outlived me still, right? Oh, it doesn't even say. I hate how it doesn't say. I guess I can go to barracks. Stats. Not bad. It hasn't updated yet. I take it the free XP gifts will work in Black Ops 7, right? Like the one I just got from here, I imagine, just like my other XP, would go over. I'm gonna stick to the class for now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I will probably switch it.
Enemy dropping into the
Reloading.
All right, I'm looking for a diamond rank skin, huh?
all stations green light. We're deploying to Warzone.
Hopefully to see you at the end. I knew it was gonna happen. It's like pretty much like if you queue at the same time within an hour in solos, you'll probably get the same game.
Battle Royale.
All right, don't look. Watch it, Maestro. What's with these BRs and shotguns? Alright. Turned out to be decent loot. Halfway to Lodi. Liking the circle. Does anyone know for the COD chat, in-game COD chat, like whenever I go to it, it preemptively adds like all this text. I have to like backspace it. Is there like a way to easily do that? I don't understand why it has that text.
Care package on standby.
Perfect.
KIA. Well done.
Grab this, loot that house. Oh, it was behind me. I'm an idiot.
And cannon available.
Got gas moving in.
Care package available for delivery.
Why not?
Cannon locked and loaded.
Maybe special? I always forget how fast the care packages come down. Oh, sick, dude. El Pupo! Sorry, buddy.
Precision airstrike ready for task.
Two precisions, huh? Alright. Tons of cash now, huh? Like a 10,000, we could get a Lodi in itself. That's perfect. A little bit more for a UAV would have been nice after all that, but all things considered, I'm good with it. All right, we got a good place to pitch our tent as well. One of my favorite spots. Let's see if it works this game. I like how it just goes through the wooden fence instead of like breaking it. Hydro hour. I think I was in my Black Ops 7 matches earlier today. El Pulpo is bye-bye for good. I'm on UE. There's a lot of commotion. Down into my right, it sounds like, by PD area. Did you look at that? I believe I was right. Question is, where? Lumberjack man's out. Seen him a couple times.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That's the only one dropping there. On UAV again.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I want to get to my spot, but like, I also just want like a feel for where exactly these guys are. Plus, I was on UAV. Oh, $300 short. Someone please. Bring me a $300.
Gas is moving.
$35 people left. It's already a pretty small circle. I'm gonna get some more water after this game.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
No way. I don't believe it. Baked tater.
Requesting recon at my location.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Standing by.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Switching mag.
Gas is inbound.
GPR with iron sight. GPR is nice, especially as a sniper support. Iron sight, the iron sight on it is pretty nice. I think I run the Kepler as like a sniper support. Kepler, mono,
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
vert, extended mag, whatever.
It's over. Adjusting
And then either recoil springs or like reinforced or long barrel into it. I don't know. One of them. It's a nice one though. It's pretty consistent. One of my favorite from Black Ops 6.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh shit, that's the people behind me.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Good for tasking.
Wild, what's going on, man?
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, it's a nice little combo right there. I think I got an 8 attachment. I just like, I don't know, like when I run these older like snipers, I try to like leave my loadout in case I go to Gulag. I've only gone to Gulag once so far. Waiting for BO7 integration. What we got, like 12 or 10 days, somewhere around there.
Requesting recon at my location.
Stand by.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Priority tasking request received.
It's been a little bit since I used the GPR.
Requesting recon flyover.
Available for tasking.
Oh, there's a plate vest.
Losing ground.
Requesting recon at my
Airstrike
location.
available.
This guy up in the air? Oh, he's right in front of me.
Boom.
Right, coming from there and a guy behind me too.
Swapping
Thanks for the
magazine.
work. UAV overflight coverage.
What?
Switching mag.
Yeah, the V7 Recon or whatever it's called. Or the second one. I leveled up my Recon one. I've been kind of trying to level up the semi. I guess the second one you get.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
I wonder if Maestro's still alive in all this.
Moving.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired.
Where'd that come from? I like saw it, but I like lost where he was.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Maestro, is that you? Maestro, is that you?
Gas is closing in.
brother.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Losing ground. Moving.
I'm getting stitched up.
Enemy airstrike in the area. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Play somebody here. Gotta be in that hut. Mother shit! Okay, we can talk this out. We can talk this out. We can talk this out.
Don't let up now. Gas.
3 people left.
I'm reloading.
You want a box? You want a box? Box, box, box.
Box me, box me,
Yep.
box me.
Marking new safe zone.
Look, there's my guns. Box me. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep, yep.
Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get
whoa,
up.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. No thermite, no thermite, no knife, no nothing. Don't be a rat.
I don't got thermite. I don't got thermite.
Alright. You fucking rat. I fucking finally got you.
I've been just following you this whole time. Clearing them
I've been
out one by
following you.
one.
I forgot I was watching you. Like, honestly, I had my phone on the side. Alright, where do you want to go, on the roof or what?
You do alright. You want to wait till circle? Wait till circle kind of goes.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Fucking rat. I bet you were camping in one spot the whole game.
Mm-hmm. We going or are we waiting?
Well, I thought you said you wanted to wait, but it don't matter.
All right, let's just go. You got a self?
Alright. Yeah.
All right.
Come on. GG's. Oh shit!
GG's what?
It didn't register the last hit. Hold up. Oh fuck, I don't have a plate. I don't have a plate, you won. Oh, I got a stem, I got a stem, I got a stem. You fucking rat. Don't do that shit. Oh shit!
What?
Next time, take that victory. We'll get back.
That was for 3. That was for 3. Oh man. All right, well if there was one way to go out, it was that way. That's the second time where like it's gone to 3 rounds and somehow I lose. Knocked down, got back up again. I respect it. GG's, man. Oh, that stim, huh? Appreciate you. Fun times. Dude, I swear it is so weird with like the boxing. I don't know. When people box, like, are you pressing? I got my fist out, so I'm just hitting like the triggers. But is it better to like just spam B? Maybe. Because then you have more like range. Like, I don't know. No, because then both hands can't like really be on the joystick. But I do got that back trigger for B. All right. Let's bring out the cat. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Not 3 in a row, Josh, but we've done. So we lost that first game, right? And then we won the second game. Then we came back, had a tough loss, won. Had another game, fought that guy. So that's how we knew each other. I was in a bush with a no glint snipe. I sniped him, I don't know, 200 times. He had 2 plate boxes and a buy, so he was just refilling on plates. I eventually died by someone else. Whatever. Then we got into that game. So it literally would have been a nice, like, every other one. Unfortunate. right? Yeah. Wild, did I try your Iron Sight Car 98 build? I did. And I actually had fun with it. I found a good silencer for it. I forgot which one it was. I did. I do have a clip for that. It will eventually get posted. Was it the Colossal? Or maybe I used your Polar here. Let's see. No, wasn't this, it wasn't the Polar. Because I started off with that one, but I was like, there hopefully has to be one that has minimal, like with the silencer in the sight type of thing. I forgot which one it was. Was it the Bruin Harmonic maybe? It's better. I don't know if it was that one. I don't remember. I'll have to look. I've already sent over my GPR overkill build. Let me pull that up. I'll run it. Yeah, for the most part. I think the only one that's like the Quartermaster. But for this suppressor conversation, Wild gave me a kind of a challenge, I guess, to use a no optic Car 98. And so I did it, but I eventually found a silencer where like it wasn't blocking the whole like iron sight. Was it the Zulu 60? It was like a really, it might have been the Colossal actually. Yes, it was. It was the Colossal. There we go. Nope, it was the Colossal. It doesn't take up any of it. Of the what's it called? Iron sight, really. Yep. Shit, I might run it again. Fontaine, did you put it? I'm not seeing it in the Discord if that's where you put it. Unless I'm missing it.
Check your gear and weapons.
GPR, yeah. They were talking about the GPR is nice. If he sends me over that build, I'll run it. This cat. Find the blood. Oh. Just a quick reminder before this game starts. 2 wins, 5 game. This is our 7th. Not bad. Could have been 3. Only been to the Gulag once. And we won it, so.
Here's the bounty contract.
Oh, you put in the chat. I do remember briefly seeing that. My bad. I lost it in the chat. I'll build it after this game then. Where the peanut?
disagree with that. But he's gotten to play with his son. He passed Scream's record. He's won a title with every franchise he's.
Finally, back at full strength.
I'm really getting sniped from up there, and all I got is this. Where is he? I looked over there. Oh, he is up there. Brother. I know you want to snipe me really bad. What? There we go.
Reloading.
Deep jungle Cambo? I'll have to take a look. Is that a Black Ops 6 one? Okay. It's like I hear a box. I got a little loose there, huh? Strela P. I'll have to take a look. Deep jungle sounds promising, though. I think I know it. There's just so many that it's just like it's hard to be for sure which one I'm thinking of. You're so bad. All right, we got a ghillie. Guy knocked, I think, just died. But what a like crazy little start, though. What do they got? Apache? It's two. Not ideal. What's going on here? gonna pop this just to get a little it's going the other way. Holy shit, dude.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I guess I should have just kept this guy's build for loading. But oh well. I wanted to use the cat before I used the Victus, so. I'll see if I got it. It sounds like one I've put on my guns before.
I hate that one. Switching back.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Is it a spray paint? Or is it like a tiger woodland?
Get to the new safe zone.
Hello, ghillie.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Boom. Taking effective fire.
What?
I hate that one. Reloading.
Weird. Alright, I'll look after this game and while I'm building that GPR. I didn't issue.
Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy visual.
Did I kill him at least? No, I didn't. I should have played that so differently. Unfortunate. That's the guy I sniped too earlier. Okay, let's build this. So remove mono, vertical, extend mag 2, and then balance stock. Okay. Wait. Oh, and then recoil springs. Got it. I was like, I don't see a short bill there. Deep jungle, deep jungle, deep jungle, deep jungle. Huh. Dank forest, desert, shadow tiger. Maybe I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Doesn't look bad though. It's a little like glossy. It looks pretty good. What is that? Is it a jungle type camo? Or is it like a tiger camo? See if I can find it. Would be digital. I think it's classic. Guessing it's either woodland. It's not woodland. Tiger. Could be spray paint. It's not spray paint. So is it tiger? Or stripes? I think it might be stripes, right? Is it not? For sure it looks stripes. I was very hopeful on stripes. Cliffside maybe? Wait. Where's tiger? Tiger. Overgrown. Bog. It's not tiger? What the hell? Is it classic? I think it's classic, right? High contrast? Doubt it. Digital? Doubt it. It didn't look digital. Dragon? It looked like dragon. For sure not wavelength. Not retro. Foliage. Deep jungle. Okay. Honestly, it looks pretty good on it. Like I said, little glossy, but it works. Like I've run this one occasionally, and it's pretty much the same thing, just like a different shade, and but it has like that gloss in it. It works. Approved. All right, let's do this GPR cat. Like I said, it takes a little bit to warm up with the cat. Hits a little weird. All right. Loading level. All right. KD went up. Yeah. 5th, 1st, 9th, 1st, 17th, 2nd. Listen to that, man, Josh. Please, please like the YouTube live stream. Goes a long way. Free way to support. Click of a button pushes us in the algorithm. It's great stuff. It's easy. It's fun. It's satisfying. And it means a lot to me personally.
You're headed to the war zone.
Do I finally have a new ghillie? Been bushwhacked like this whole game. I can get with this. I like it. Exactly.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Like the live stream. Open another tab. Go to my channel.
Station, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Like my 2 recent videos. Come back to the live stream. Say hey. I'll say hey back. We can talk about the Bears being 7-3, lonely at the top in the division. We can talk about video games. Doesn't even have to be this one. Talk about Red Sec. Talk about Fortnite, Apex. You got any information on Arma, Daisy, games like that. We could talk about DMZ, which I have been enjoying quietly off stream, trying to learn. It's great. And then you can Venmo Josh, telling you and reminding me to say it. So please like the YouTube live stream. Okay. With that being said, ooh, little red sec. It's so satisfying, man. 'Cause it's kind of hard. Like I don't know. It's a lot, especially like in squads and stuff like that. Like it's so intense, and I don't know. It's a lot of fun.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Honestly, it makes you keep coming back. And that's the important thing. Yeah. It's just like different pace, different, you know. I will say, I've enjoyed Red Sec a lot recently. Genuinely having a good time on it. Loads of potential for, you know, a game in the genre. You know, has the footstep audio, easy fix, whatever. But besides like that, my biggest complaint from like a very core position of it is tanks in a battle royale experience is horrible. Just horrible. I hate it. Every time I die from a tank. The other day we, what, second place because of the tank, couple like other, you know, late game second places or, you know, deaths to a tank. It's ridiculous. Fontaine, you talking about Red Sec? Or you on Warzone right now? Ooh. Well, see, like I was talking about earlier, Josh, like, okay, like, we've got Warzone, we've got Red Sec, obviously, the recent Battlefield update really didn't do, like, it wasn't anything really Red Sec related, you know? And then obviously we're going to get a big update with Warzone for the Black Ops 7 integration. Really grind that. But I was thinking of like some other things to throw in there type of, you know, like once like, okay, we've experienced the Black Ops 7 integration, the new map, played with the new guns, all that, and whatever. All right, we've got you know, we still got Verdansk. If there was something we could throw in there, you know, even if I start off and like do a game of DMZ or whatever, something like that. And that's one of my thoughts. PUBG is one. Mini Royale. I talked about Arma, but again, I don't know much about Arma. It interests me. I've seen clips of it. I've seen short, like, you know, YouTube videos. I've never watched a live stream of it to know whether it's a good streaming game per se, or something I play offline, you know, whatever, and then record a video for. DMZ and PUBG, you got it. I have no idea. Well, I guess this goes for PUBG too, because I've literally never played PUBG. I played the training, and then I played one game and then like got off. So I really don't know the whole experience, you know, just outside of watching it. Same with DMZ. But I've really been enjoying just jumping into DMZ as a solo and figuring it out. It's been a lot of fun. So I could see it to where, you know, that's like one of those, especially like right now, right? Because I'm going to talk about DMZ 2 from what I know, recent leaks in a second. But right now, DMZ is an old game. Whatever, I'm going in solo. I don't really know what I'm doing. But it would be cool. It's like, okay, I have my, you know, you get your custom loadout gun, right? And then you can go in, and then if you lose it, then whatever, you got what you got. It'd be cool to maybe start off with DMZ, do that, and then try to successfully, you know, extract or exfil. And if we do, then maybe, all right, let's go back in. If we don't, all right, that's our cue to hop onto Warzone. It would probably make sense to do a day where I'm streaming Warzone. PUBG, I'm thinking possibly Friday, doing a full stream of it. Just because I've never played it. So to like actually like learn it, experience, try to get like a win or many, and then put that into kind of this arcade challenge. Just, you know, call it what it is, but kind of do that type of thing. I think that would be a very fitting addition to that. Yeah, exactly. Or like, you know, I could do a full thing, but like I almost DMZ, we should get full information, I've heard, on DMZ 2.0 soon. Like everything that's to be expected with it soon. The leaks from what I hear are pretty good. Again, this is coming from someone who never really tried DMZ, played it, so like I don't know really what DMZ should be, could be, and all that, but from what we do know, and I've talked about a few of these in the past, changing weather, which is sick. So rotating weather and stuff like that. Totally separated from Warzone, which again, I think everyone agrees that was the big mistake of the Warzone 2.0, right? Is the very, you know, connection to Warzone, and everything was basically the same.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe.
So that's good. What else? People don't know what it means, but apparently there's like a separate currency within DMZ 2.0, so it won't be like the same as like, you know, grabbing cash in Warzone and stuff like that. What that means, I don't know. And then a headquarters. So a lot of people likened it to, if you ever played World War II, Call of Duty World War II, like how it had that HQ, which was so sick.
Requesting recon flyover.
So having that, so it kind of seems like a stash, like a lot of the other extraction shooters have, type of thing, versus like just like a pretty much like a loadout menu type of thing, like the rest of Call of Duty. Never disappoints. That's, I think, our second kill that we've gotten there. It's been, the well's been a little dry in some of our typical spots, except for the one game where we got second place in the fist fight. I was at that one by Millie. And racked up, what, like 3 kills there or something? So that one, they restocked.
Need recon overhead.
Oh shit. I should have thought about that. So anyways, DMZ 2.0 seems promising, and now that what I know about DMZ and my interest for it, it'll for sure be something when it releases that will be played more. But in the meantime, probably throwing some DMZs. I just like really have to like learn what I should be doing in DMZ. Because I kind of just like land in, maybe I grab a contract, I just loot some places and then try to like extract, or like honestly camp and extract building or area. It's 3-0. super upsetting though. But just like figure out like, hey, what's the best strategy of going in solo? And like doing it and having fun, not just fighting bots, obviously, and then extracting. But, you know, finding ways to get involved, but also being a solo. I did that in my first game. Oh, I'm dead. Unless he didn't see me. He did see me. Unfortunate. Cars, huh? Cars and kilos. Typically how it goes. And I guess fist fights. But yeah. So I think like just working on that and whatever. My first game of DMZ that I recorded was actually fun. Probably my best game. I like kind of started off again not knowing anything and then was just kind of running around. Someone called for help, so I didn't know, like I kind of figured like if I called for help and came, I didn't realize that he would like now be on my team. But whatever, we ended up getting like a decent amount of kills and then I successfully extracted. Video coming soon. This coming Monday, actually, I think. New video out today, too, from an offline Warzone thing. Throwing it out there. But yeah, like, since then, like, I really haven't given myself, like, to learn. I know there's some people out there that, like, maybe I should watch. And, like, kind of see, like, okay, how did they play it and stuff? Versus like clips. So all that to say, I'd be down to throw some DMZ in there. Heck. That's always the best feeling. It's a weird feeling. Like you're like in like a end game, really intense, and you win and you or whatever, and your like hands are shaking. It's kind of freaky, but it's exciting. Maybe even Friday. Hey, let's do a DMZ run, and then nah, I kind of want to dedicate it to PUBG, just to learn it. I gotta like figure out like, am I gonna play on mouse and key? Am I gonna stick to controller? What would be like the best for sniping? So I'll probably have to like go through my settings tomorrow or before the stream on Friday and try to get that all situated. Insurgency Sandstorm. No, I don't think I've heard of it. Is it kind of like Arma or like Squad or whatever? It looks sick. Is it like a close quarters version of
Erica.
damn. Game next time. Are you playing Resurgence or Big Mac? Yeah, probably closer to squad than Arma. Got it. Yeah, it said like in the description close quarter, so but like it kind of has like that, like not necessarily, like honestly the graphics kind of look better than Arma in a sense. I'd be interested.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Again, like the plan is probably to always main Warzone unless like it is, you know, in one of those like really bad spots. But just to like throw a little variation here and there. Even if it's just one game before playing one of the other, you know, Warzone or RedSec or something like that.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
For those that are new, when I first started streaming, I would kind of... Sometimes I would play like 3 games in a stream. I would play like Warzone Ranked, then I would go play Fortnite Ranked, and then occasionally Apex Ranked. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3, but occasionally 2, like I would split it up. Apex Ranked was only like if like I had buddies on that were playing, but yeah. It was crazy. It was a lot though, like, you know, because you kind of just start like jumping around games and stuff like that, but
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
oh. Miss World Wednesday? We could throw that back though. My bounty. You want to snipe? I'll snipe. I'll snipe.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Switching mag!
You'd never play it? Yeah. I would love that. I was saying earlier though, I like looked into it and it kind of seems like that probably won't happen unless like they're literally forced. There was a interview done with someone on like the dev team, I guess, and they were asked about that. And they basically said that would put the game away from what the core game is. Of like, you know, having the different class systems and stuff like that.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Really unfortunate. Really dumb. guess I can go this by over here.
Got gas moving in.
Like, I get what they're saying when they say that, but like, it's not the multi. There's duos. So, like, you know, if that's the case, then just have squads. My bounty's shooting at him. I know. Well, that's the reason, you know. You want a smaller map than Red Sack? I think Red Sack should be a resurgence map. And then I want like a giant squads map. But I do like the idea of like, you know, if they're like, we're gonna put solos in to like make it like a resurgence style.
Targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I wouldn't even mind like that in Warzone. I think I've talked about this before. Like with the current state of Warzone solos, like, dude, why not have it just be like buyback solos, you know? Makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would imagine everyone has to be in agreement with that, right? Like, especially like if you're like a hardcore, like one of those people that comments on my Warzone videos about the fact that I'm posting a Warzone clip. If you're one of those people, right? You've got to be disappointed in the map size of Red Sack. No? Unless like you just don't, you're that hardcore of a Battlefield player that you just don't even care about Red Sack, but like it's just way, especially for quads. And I think, you know, you mentioned like the game almost plays better as duos. And I think a lot of that has to come down to the map size. I got the ghillie glitch. Ghillie bug.
Enemy visual.
Yeah. A little bit more space in between you and a tank? I think so. Think so.
Loadout drop inbound.
Like, they should just literally
Closing in. Get to the new
double the size of it, expand it, and it would be fine. But like the fact that like it feels almost like a conquest map, like one of their bigger maps, like size-wise. It may even be smaller than that. But like like the fact that Warzone has a bigger map than Battlefield just does not make sense. Yeah, well, if for sure, if they, I don't necessarily think right now it has to be doubled, especially because of like the resurgence aspect of it, and the size of the map. But I think they should double the size of the map, double the player count. Because what is it right now? It's like, what, 75 players or something like that?
Gas is inbound.
Only my loadout. I haven't got a ghillie yet. Oh, dude, I need to get like a selfish. What am I doing? I'm so distracted talking about Red Suck. I'm playing Warzone. 100 players? Yeah, like, that's crazy. In my eyes, for the fact that it's Battlefield, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just insane to me. That doesn't like make sense as far as like what you think like their core game is like. Dang it. So I'm too late. Exactly. I think that's where they drop the ball. Like, it literally just is Warzone kind of resurgence with one resurgence and Battlefield mechanics. Like, I wanted like the battlefield experience in a battle royale scale. You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, what Doc had said he wanted, but that large of a scale and that team setup, but like it should have at least been comparable in size to Warzone. You know? I don't know. At the bare minimum. That's what it should have been. Should have been at least the size of Verdansk.
Requesting recon flyover.
But probably like bigger. Or not probably, it should have been.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Gas closing in.
They got out there and then, okay. I'm thinking that the guy that took the ATV was the guy who bought the UAV back at Tents, right?
Marking enemy.
Still 4 minutes on ghillie. Just think about that. You just got a self. Oh, I don't have enough for a Yui. I wanted to buy a Yui, but that ain't gonna work.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Napalm strike standing by.
Bushwhack. See what he had. I don't have time. Fuck. I mean shoot.
Gas is moving.
Try to keep it relatively PG-13, you know?
Side.
Moving here.
It's the only one I got on
TACOM, we're flying
radar so far, huh? I'm gonna buy it. A lot of people are probably running in. No, I gave up on the fight. Oh,
Relocating.
I died from an XMG.
Success.
I just got it.
Deployment. Failure means elimination.
Oh, it said closing, I think. Not closed. I didn't think that guy was gonna push off.
Gas is closing in.
Not only did he just push off me on that, he pushed on me with an XMG. I lose. Nuts. Actually troublesome. Four, 3, 6, 7. It's not 5. It's not the same. Alright, the guy who killed me died. What are the odds there's someone sitting in here even though there's a bounty contract in here?
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is inbound. Mark the new safe zone. Bounty targets are up. Get off.
What the hell just happened? GG's, man. Obviously the smoke broke aim assist, but that hurts. We switch to the Victus. Should I run the Luca? Should I run the... Let's start off with the SD. Been a while since I used it. Oh, I gotta switch it though. Cool. All right, I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza. What's my go-to pizza? Okay, so go-to pizza. My mom is a manager of a pizzeria where I grew up. So my favorite pizza from there, or is from there. My favorite pizza is a Super 6, which is basically like ham, sausage, peppers, mushrooms, all that. So basically like a Supreme in a sense. So I would say that. In Denver, there's a place called I'm blanking on the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Tony P's. And they've got a really good pizza. Very like traditional Italian, family owned type of thing. Chain, Domino's. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I'll eat it. I won't order it though. That's like my very nuanced approach to that. Like, hey, there's crazier things to put on pizza. I'm not going on my way to order pineapple on pizza though. If it's there, I'll eat it. I'm not used to MW2 sniper bullets when I find. Yeah, the bullet velocity is it's different, right? Like if you're used to using the HDR, it's different. And like going back and forth, it's like it's interesting. But once you get it down, it's so good. And the FGX has the best bullet velocity in the game. Obviously, it can't one shot. And then I think the Victus has like slightly less bullet velocity than the HDR. I think it could be flipped. Could be flipped. Jets on top. I don't know about that. Ghillie skins. These are some of the ones I have that I run. If you can get any of these, the only way you can get this one, which is probably my favorite, is like if you buy codes online. But you should be able to buy this one. I think you said you were saving up for it. Again, this one's solid, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I would recommend the Bushwhacked. This one, even. I like this one. This one's solid. It does have a backpack. So the downside of this one is it has a backpack. But it's just like the Sasquatch one. Like, it's pretty similar to it, right? But it has a backpack. This one doesn't have a backpack. But it has that, like, black mass, which in some areas can be shown. And then besides that, there's the Ghillie Beast one that I'll show you. But that one's actually got pretty good camouflage. It's kind of similar to the Bushwhacked, but it has night vision goggles, but they glow. So it was not great to use in the nighttime mode, but it doesn't really make a difference in regular. Yeah, I think they might all be 2400. The Ghillie Beast one might not be. Ghillie Beast might be 16, but I'm not sure. It's kind of crazy that they never like adjusted, especially now, the prices of them. Maybe they will now that we're going into Black Ops 7, and then after this, I'm pretty sure there's like a hard reset going into MW4. How good is Warzone? Warzone's pretty good. It's a top tier battle royale. It's enjoyable. It has solos. What skin is needed for Ghillie Monster? What do you mean? Like, what's the pack? I think it's like Overgrown 2, 3. One of those. But the Ghillie Monster it comes with one of the Ghillie blueprints for one of the snipers. I forgot if it comes with the Victus or the MCPR one, but either or, it's pretty solid. It's a bonus. I prestige level 150 on Black Ops 7 and got 3 ARs diamond. Hell yeah, man. Been playing a little bit of Black Ops 7. Not much, but here and there. Pretty much just to level up the guns for Warzone. Oh, what character? Koenig. There's the two Ghillie skins I just showed you are both for Koenig. I was talking about the pros and cons, I guess, of them. From MW2. Pretty much, I think all of the Ghillies are from MW2. I don't know if there was any Ghillies in MW3. Like Ghillies, but There might have been. Might have been. Who was I? Was this in chat or was this in the comment? Oh, I think it was you, Fontaine. We were talking about the FFAR. Maybe I'll run that next. Oh, I guess we're using the tag. I do gotta run that soon. Oh, it's so cool.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
What? Okay. All right.
Now the fight starts. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Honestly, not feeling great after what just occurred there, though. I gotta be frank with you. Not feeling great about myself.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Fucking Terminator. I hate Terminators. I hate Terminators. But I'm way better. This is the first time we've heard it with the volume down. Let me know if it's too down. Any adjustments needed? It is nice. Like, as much as I enjoy it, it gets me pumped up. That's not blowing out my eardrums. Maybe it's a little too quiet. I don't know. You don't hear it at all? Huh, great. Like, at all, you couldn't hear it. Couldn't hear it, like, at all. Not gently in the background or anything. Please don't. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. I always do.
Strike ready for delivery.
Very, very lightly? Okay. So it's way too low. Got it. I don't have enough for load. I'm like sitting by the buy like I have enough. Tonight, just two. Just two. I'm gonna call it 2.5 because I lost a fist fight. A gentleman's duel. It was unfortunate, but I'm gonna count that as a half a win. Because if it was any normal scenario, I think I would have killed him. mean, I literally, the game before that, shot him 200 times and cracked his plates 200 times. Someone's on that. I'm bushwhacked. So we're calling it 2.5. Men. And I'm feeling okay about it. Some close ones as well. I've seen a couple today. People are for sure running it today. It hits. This is game 1 with it. So we'll get adjusted to it. We'll go from there.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, he did a recon on that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching back. Marking enemy.
See him. He's going that way. Do you imagine?
Losing ground. Move it.
I should just like completely pull somewhere else. It was only 192. It's kind of disappointing.
Swapping magazine.
It's a heli. I don't see the guy supposed to be piloting it. Loadout. Got the Victus. Build for it. High velocity mech. 8. 33.5. SZ holotherm for the optic. No glint. Sonic suppressor. Suppressor is kind of up to you. F-Tac Homeland stock. And then the Sniper supports TAC 56. Tundra. High grain. Nidar. 60 round. And then Harbinger. B20. But I think, again, when it comes to the silencer, dealer's choice. Speaking of that, I wonder, so like Black Ops 7 has those like build codes or whatever, where like you can enter someone's build code and then automatically have it. I wonder if that like will apply to Black Ops 6 and Modern Warfare guns. Like it's almost more needed for those because of all the different attachments and stuff. In range of attachments.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Hey, please give a like for it. Thank you. My game just crashed. Huh. First crash in a very long time, I will say that. First crash in a very long time. Will say that. Okay, quickly launch the game. Quickly. I am standing outside a zone on a hill. Of course it crashes when I stand up. Launching game. Okay, yes. Pull it. Yes. Start to go into full screen. Yes. It does fear me. Fears me and the Victus after that shot. Connecting, checking for updates, loading player stats. Oh, you guys can see all this. Loading message of the day. Close. Launching Warzone. Because now we have to launch Warzone from the COD HQ. So now I think I have to wait to launch Warzone, and then it will ask me if I want to rejoin the game. Hopefully it lets me rejoin the game. Okay. Black screen. Here's Call of Duty. Okay. Yeah, no. Hopefully this is like a mistake on their part, and they won't have it continue where I have to launch Warzone separately. Or in that case, let me get a separate Warzone launcher outside of COD HQ. Don't make Black Ops 7 the launcher. Launching, loading player stats, waiting for assets, rejoin match, yes. Joining game session. Please. I don't think I had a gas mask, did I? Okay, for whatever reason, now we have to do this. Yes, flicker. Quickly though. Quickly. The storm circle was close to me. Oh, I'm like out in the water. Okay. Also, circle pull, very different than what I anticipated. We're back. Is that a person? I can't tell.
Moving here. Forget that.
don't think so.
Reloading.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Going up hills. How did I end up in the water? Did my guy just like keep running that way or something?
Gas is closing in.
My footsteps are so loud now.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, is there? HV Visuals, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Don't know why. It'll come in a second. Just wait. I don't know why it's delayed. It's gonna scare me too. Sit still.
Changing mag.
There we go. Thank you, Visuals.
Relocating safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Mother. I gotta look into why it's delaying the notification.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Maybe it's like actually not, and there's just like the delay or whatever, but
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
you don't want any more peeky poofs?
Gas is moving.
Yeah, this circle pole turned into shit for me.
Moving. Forget that.
Super unfortunate that guy had a self.
closing in. Get to the new safe
The game
zone.
doesn't totally hate me, at least.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
All right, someone get the guy on by just ripping UAVs.
Losing ground. Moving. You were one of 10 remaining.
And he fucking comes back and kills me, huh?
Valiant effort. Keep it safe within reach.
Unfortunate. All right. Let's run it. Run one more. Fontaine. So it's Koenig, and then Corso has this one, which is very solid. I know. I've done it one time before, and it was like one of the best feelings ever. And I think what had to happen was I crashed and I came back just in time as I was in Gulag, came back, got my loadout and won. It was great. Unfortunate though. It had to be the guy that I knocked, you know. It's tough. I was not expecting him. I mean, he saw me. So what are you gonna do? Was that Grinch? Like actual Grinch? See. Ritz. Who am I thinking of? I'm pretty sure there's a streamer named Grinch. No, Grits. Am I getting the two mixed up? Damn, dude, Sparrows is that high, huh? Okay, Sparkus is up there. I'm not looking for my name, obviously. How many of these random names do you think are legit? you know? I wonder. Yeah, Grinch.
Pero ignora, evitando.
This guy's a streamer, I'm pretty sure. Am I high? Maybe he's not. There's no way that guy's on the leaderboards for top of limbs and does not post content. Unless he's cheating?
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I'm so confused. All right, enough focusing in on that.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Big one. A big one. Haven't landed there today. Ghillie beast skin content.
Battle Royale.
I mentioned before, but like the Black Ops 7, what is it, 4th or 5th prestige rewards is like ghillie themed, right? Like you get an emblem, you get the blueprint that, you know, kind of ghillie themed. But are they going to come out with like a ghillie skin for Black Ops 7? Maybe. Like I said, I think that reactive ghillie skin from Black Ops 6 might have been almost like meant for Black Ops 7. It like fits the theme way more Black Ops 7 than it does Black Ops 6. But they might have just been like, spend it. You need to put something out.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Hey, buddy.
Throwing flash grenade.
Oh, come on, dude. I think other people landed here, but I'm not 100% confident in that. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, 100%. But just like in the general sense of what the reactive ghillie skin looked like, it looks like some of like the base operators from Black Ops 7. Yeah, no. Black Ops 6 literally just threw stuff at a wall, to be honest with you. Just whatever. Everything was part of it. Literally was Fortnite. Like, I know there's like a lot of memes and stuff like that, but it literally was just like, hey, we got American Dad, Beavis and Butthead. Like, you know, we got everything that Fortnite's doing, basically.
Ready for launch.
But I'm hoping because of the success of Battlefield 6 that kind of pushes them to stay on theme.
Airstrike standing by.
I got enough. Yeah.
Got gas moving.
Literally just... They said they weren't going to do it anymore, but we'll see. They kind of said that strictly, that statement was strictly for collaborations. They said, like, we're going to turn down collaborations that don't make sense to the core of the game. But it's like, okay, but are you just going to make crazy skin? Like, you know, that don't fit the theme? Like, are we going to get Zeus? Like, Zeus wasn't a collaboration. You know, added to the game. Again, I'm not asking for like a total milsim game from Call of Duty, but just like, come on, you know? Let's bring it back just a little bit. No. That's that one up. I'm just kind of wandering right now. What am I doing? Not camping at all. I was looking for a good spot, but no.
Moving. Changing mag.
UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV is online.
Psycho. Reloading.
I hit the rock.
Inbound.
Switching mags. Eyes on an enemy vehicle. Enemy vehicle.
I don't think he knows the shot came from this way. Seems hard pressed on people over there. Alright, where do I gotta go? I'm gonna work my way to hospital. Hospital Hill. Oh, excuse me. Choking on water. Okay, we just need to take it. Done a horrible job at acquiring funds. I feel like because of the big building, this is just an observation. No one really will be on the other rooftops because that one is so towering. I find to be very unfortunate. Someone crashed their car there. Goodbye. Just thinking about making a pit stop there and, you know, hanging out by that but that side's going to be out of circle very shortly. Pulling pretty obviously this way. So let's establish some dominance over here. I swore I saw sniper glint, but I was like, I don't know. I felt like that before, and then I'm just kind of freaking myself out. I was right. Doesn't look like anyone's on hospital. Where am I? For sure, people behind me.
Got gas moving in.
Heli mark. Scratch that.
I like this spot better, but I just don't have good viewage of anything but like really right here. Oh, see that guy.
Fucking hostiles.
I see that guy. And I see that guy. Okay, so it's literally pulling to where I can see.
Marking hostiles. Cancel my last. Requesting smoke there. Target marked.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Changing mag.
Shot missed. No choice. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
There was the other guy that was behind there that I saw. I don't know where he went. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't pull super.
Losing ground. Moving.
Reloading.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Enemy marked. Switching
Enemy
mag.
UAV.
Black Line 14K has been, I think, in every single one of my games.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. Loadout drop headed your way.
Where'd that come from? Oh, brother.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. Gas is moving.
Marking hostiles. Changing mag. Enemy marked. Setting mine.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Switching mag.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh.
Don't let up now.
I shouldn't have been firing at that car. That was a dumb move. Should have just been patient. Let it go. Yeah. Honestly, those are my two worst enemies, but I would much rather die from a kilo than get ran over by a car. Now, like you said, grief by a mounted kilo. You know, do we really have to mount the kilo? Did it actually get nerfed to where we need to mount the kilo? Insane. Oh well. Couple wins. 2.5. Right. 2.5. Great kills. A lot of fun. Always jumping back into Warzone. Obviously we're just we're in the waiting room for the new stuff, right? So Wes, I appreciate you. As always, hanging out, all of you guys. Makes the day go quicker. So appreciate it. All the likes, the new subscribers, the chats, all of that. Very much appreciated. So anyways, we're variety streaming this week. Like I said, so Friday PUBG. We'll just see how it goes. But yeah, appreciate everyone. Have a good night. Have a good Thursday. We'll see you Friday for something entirely new, and hopefully it goes well. Peace.